Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. We are hopping in, finally, to Resident Evil 9. I have played most of the Resident Evil series, pretty much since they released all the way back in, oh gosh, the 90s or whenever the first one came out, starting with, like, Resident Evil 2, I think, was the first one I played when I was like 12 years old. So this has been, a long time coming. And with the new one coming out, I figure it's about time. We'll go ahead and hop in. Let's do some RE9. Now, I have also completely avoided spoilers for this game as much as possible. In fact, to the point where I didn't even realize who the main character was until about 15 minutes ago when I started downloading the game, because I went to the Steam page and I clicked to buy the game on Steam, and as I opened up the Steam page, the first thing, like the trailer starts playing, and like the first word spoken on the Steam page is Leon, and I was like, oh, that's cool. So that's how blind we're going into this. No idea what's going to happen. No idea what the story is or anything like that. I've avoided it entirely because I wanted to have, honest reactions when I watch it. So here we go, chat. No further ado, let's jump into Resident Evil 9. Now, I have been told the game's quite short, so we're probably going to start it and do like the first half tonight and then finish it tomorrow. Compognosaurus, thank you for the 18 months. Ender, thank you for 5 gifted. And Banana Jam 99, thank you for the 86 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resubs, everybody. If you do have any resubs or prime subs or whatever else you're going to toss out, now's a good time to do it, because after this I am going to turn off the alerts, both audio and video, to try and preserve a somewhat cinematic experience for this game. Go. Looks good. Resident Evil Requiem offers you the ability to change the camera perspective. It's recommended to use first-person perspective when playing as Grace to enhance the horror elements, and use third-person when playing as Leon to enhance the action. Would you like to change the perspective? I wonder how hard it would be to play as Leon in first-person. Have your peripheral restricted during the action scenes would be brutal. But no, we'll just leave it on default. Following can be set on accessibility, preset for auditory, okay. Please enter my age. Yeah, keep clicking, keep clicking, keep clicking, keep clicking, keep, when does it stop? Keep going. Chat, how do you think that Capcom, when they're collecting data from the game, because that they're tracking data usage, right? Do you think it's something where it's like, oh, 18 years old, that's 3% of the player base. 19, that's 3% of the player base. 20 years old, 2% of our player base. 21, that's another 2%. It's just like 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 2.5, 2.9, 2.7, like all these different percentages of ages up until they get to like, 40 years old, and then it starts going down from there, like much older gamers. It's like, now it's only 1.6, 1.7, blah, 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 and getting lower and lower and lower into the 50s to where you're picking like, 65-year-old gamer. Yeah, that's 0.1% of the player base. Until it gets to 69, and then suddenly it jumps up. It's like, yeah, that's a 9% of our player base is exactly 69 years old. How did that happen? Like a gigantic usage spike compared to all the other ones. Yeah, that's definitely my age, and it can't be changed. That's fine. I read it very fast. Game has an autosave, okay. Yeah, why does it say, tell us your age, and then it says this will not affect the content of the game? Well, then why do you need to know? Defiant Jace, thank you for the 64 months. Storm99413, thank you for the 109 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. All right, I am turning these off. Here we go. Yeah, the subtitles just suddenly get much larger because the game thinks I'm old. Select preferred priority settings for image quality. I want you to give me the most blisteringly high quality. Yeah, I want my new PC pushed to the limit. Measuring PC performance. Measurements complete. Graphic settings have been reconfigured to optimal. Okay. All right, here we go. I want to see what their idea of optimal means. Well, first of all, I'm playing in 1440. Why does it cap at 120 instead of 144? Turn this off. Yeah, buddy, turn all that stuff up. Casual. Modern. Balanced experience of suspense and accomplishment at the standard difficulty found among Resident Evil. This game can be changed. Classic. Traditional experience with difficulty similar to Classic RE, recommended for long-term fans. Autosaves during Grace's gameplay are limited. Ink ribbons are required to save. Is that the only change? If the only change that it makes is limited saves, I'd just as soon not bother. That seems like a weird limitation. We'll do modern. Oh, wow. Okay.
Sir.
Wow, this is so out of place for a Resident Evil game. It's all bright and civilized, and we're in an actual office building. This feels so out of place for a game where you're usually crawling through dark sewers and crap. Why'd she have a knee up on the chair? Is she not Light? Is she L from Death Note?
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming.
Look, chat. She's every one of you. Hi, Lexi.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Wrenwood Hotel. Look, I know that's where your mother was murdered. And I know it'll be upsetting for you. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past.
Or you could just
that fear head on.
Or you could just send a different agent. It doesn't have to be her. How many of these like
Grace,
analysts do you have?
I won't force you to go. But do you think you can do this for me? Investigate that crime scene and report back to me with your findings. That's all for now.
Hi, Missy Sue. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm excited to play this. I've played almost every Resident Evil game, and I'm such an ancient fossil. I've played most of them as they were coming out way back in the day, so... Dude, it looks so... It's insane how far gaming has come. Like, look at this. Holy crap. It just looks like a real movie. I'm having a great night, Lexi. I just started, actually. I just started the stream.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Yes, you apologize to that guy who just rammed into you. See, if I weren't paying attention, I would think her last name is Wrenwood right now. Oh, we're in. Okay, we're controlling her. Okay. Let's do this. Let's lower the volume just a tad so that I don't feel like I have to yell to make my voice heard over the game. Okay.
It should be around here.
Can I see my own feet? I can. Okay, the game is playable. If I looked down and didn't have legs, I was gonna be upset. Still just a tad loud. Just a tad loud. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the FBI's gotta have how many technical analysts? Why would they have to send her, of all people, to revisit some childhood trauma? You could have picked any other agent for this.
Yes, I will get right on it.
Dude, this is, like, the graphics are so insane. Not only are the graphics insane, but look, it's like, with a lot of games, when you get real close and you look at the text on the walls, it's just like, not actually legible text, it's just gray, fuzzy lines that are there to simulate writing. But in this game, I can get all the way up, and even the tiniest text you can still read. Collection days, collection times, like it's a trash collection schedule. Or is it trash? Let me see, what does it say? Collection provided by... It doesn't say what they're collecting, but still. Like every line of text is actually legible. Even down to the tiniest little things. That is actually insane. They accept the good old Viva and Monster card credit cards and Amazing Express because they don't have the rights to use Visa, MasterCard, or American Express in the game.
Yeah, can't remember the last time it was.
Just sworn we played it already. I did not. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, this is what I was talking about. Here we go. This is the fake text that's not actually readable. All right, I'm no longer impressed. unplayable trash game. 1 out of 10. Go review bomb it on Steam. The side effect message of this medicine is not actually legible. Alright, how about the characters? Let's take a look-see. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. He's literally just shoving me down the street.
Yes, I will get right on it.
They just push you backwards. Holy moly, she's tall. Okay. Or maybe Grace is tiny.
Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
Something about this, like, area. Oh my goodness, you can see every individual raindrop simulating the ripples in physics. Sorry, I don't play brand new cutting edge games all that often. Half of the stuff that I play is like old retro games and League of Legends and stuff, so I don't actually get to flex my beastly computer to show off graphics like this very often, so this is a nice treat for me.
Hey, that's a restricted area. You can't go in there.
Why?
It's an active crime scene.
Oh, right. Sorry. Just a sec.
Oh, you're FBI?
I am.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 5th one now, right?
Can we bring him with us? He seems more competent.
So you think it's something infectious or terrorism or... Why else would the FBI be investigating, right? Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right.
He's got the same reaction every player does of what's wrong with her. Go on, face your childhood trauma. Get in there.
Be careful in there. Whole building's condemned. Word is they're finally gonna bring the whole place down.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, let's do a little crime scene investigating and hope that since this is Resident Evil, the body that we're investigating doesn't just stand up and try to eat us. I don't think anybody said she sucks at her job, Zoa. I remember, though, when I was being interviewed for the police department some, like, 20 years ago, they put such a huge emphasis on eye contact and confidence and, like, making sure you have a personality that doesn't crack under pressure that it's funny to see an FBI agent who's, like, not even, like, making eye contact and stuttering, because I do wonder if she could have actually even been hired in real life. But then again, maybe the FBI doesn't care about that stuff the way the police do. What kind of... They said this was the crime scene. This ain't even the crime scene. This is like an alleyway leading to the crime scene. Did I overcorrect? Did I turn it down too much? Okay, let's do this. We'll turn up... Here, let's do this. We'll turn up the master volume, but I'm gonna turn down, like, the rain sound effect a little bit. How about that? Because I think it was the rain sound effect and such is what was drowning out my voice when I was trying to talk. There we go. We can crouch. Oh, okay, good. Because up till now, none of the buttons on the keyboard did anything at all. So now we're unlocking our controls. Bird. Hello, bird. Mildly... I don't know if it's mild. Or maybe she's just a bit of a scaredy cat. It is entirely possible that she's just a little jumpy. Either way, I don't hate her. I see all these comments saying, just wait, it gets worse. She's even more annoying. Alright. Now, remember, I'm very much such a contrarian that if you tell me to hate this character, I'm gonna love her. So... That's just how it has to work. Everybody's saying, yeah, she's annoying. Now I'm like, no. I'm Team Grace all the way. I love this character. Here we go. we have a flashlight, right? Yeah, there we go. The heck kind of flashlight grip is this? You'd think they would have just, like, taped up this building, not, like, the entire entryway leading in. Where even is the crime scene? Oh boy, this must be it. Is that blood?
I can't. It's too much. Come on, right?
Yes, soak in the trauma. Okay, we are here at the actual crime scene. What have we got? I see the police have already gone through and numbered the items that they think are of interest, but that doesn't mean that those are the only items of interest. Alright, that's why we're here, to find the stuff the regular cops missed, right? Footprints. What exactly are they numbering here? I can't tell if this is blood or maybe it's, I guess it's dried blood. It's kind of like an orange color if it's supposed to be blood, and plus it's like all over the room, so maybe that's just like the wooden floor. I don't know. Then 2, I assume, is the footprints. What do we got here? What are they numbering? I can't tell what they're numbering. It's not giving me an option to zoom in on it. Oh, hello. A picture of us. Let's talk. Room 204. That's kind of worrying.
Who's there? What do I do?
I feel like the FBI director who sent her out here without a partner is out of his mind. Can we go back and get the cop that was guarding the entrance? Is this a diagram or is this just random scratches? Okay, what is that? What did we step on? Oh, I thought the door closed behind me, but the door's still open, unless that was like... Which door was it that closed? Oh, the way out behind us is still open. When I saw the door close in the cutscene, I thought it was the door behind us, unless it was just this one here. Oh, this is the locked door. Okay. Does it say room 204? It doesn't have any room listed. We'll go in there in a second. Let's look around the rest of the room. Yeah, oh, and her her gun being buried. I mean, I don't really blame her for having her gun buried deep in her bag. I see some of you saying like having her gun needs to be more accessible She wasn't sent here to, like, clear a building. She was sent here to look at a building the cops have supposedly already secured. There shouldn't be anyone in here. The cops have already gone through. They've bagged up evidence. They've numbered things on the crime scene. In theory, anybody that was in here, they would have already kicked out. So we can't really blame her for not having her gun ready. There wasn't supposed to be anyone in here. The cop standing outside was supposed to keep anyone from getting in here. Ew. That's not her fault. Okay, that is some massive, massive roaches. Okay, that's disgusting. Oh, what? It's so disgusting she had to pull her gun out. Yeah, every once in a while... Okay, that's freaking really, really cool. Pretty nice. Nice design there. Resident Evil making us jumpy and then rolling a thing around the corner so we know there's a dude right there. Yeah, every once in a while you run into a mess so nasty in the bathroom that you have to pull a gun on it. This happens to me like every weekend in my own bathroom. You go in there, you do your business, and then afterwards you're just like, jeez, and you have to, you know, hold it up. No, nothing in here. The sensitivity on her aim is, like, incredibly low. It's hard to turn. I might adjust that, but first I gotta see how combat feels before I tinker with it, but it feels really stiff trying to turn. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm just saying, anyone who's played the Resident Evil series growing up is paranoid in hallways like this due to the sheer number of times that zombies just come diving through the window. Wrenwood Hotel has been welcoming guests from all walks of life since 1928. Experienced the warm embrace of nearly a century's worth of history, along with Wrenwood's time-honored traditions. Can't see whoever that was. You know what I really pray this game does not have? Hilariously short battery lifespan. Maybe not in this little kind of tutorial intro area, but like later in the later stages of the game. You know what I hate is dark games where you pull out your flashlight and there's like a little meter at the bottom of the screen. And you only get like 2 minutes of battery life. It's like, bro, buy some real batteries. Quit getting the knockoff brand. To all oh, I can do... I was reading the actual text on the left, like the thing, instead of the clean text on the right. To all employees following the recent incident, management has been working hard to restore public trust. Unfortunately, due to the extent of the damage, it's unclear if it'll be possible to reopen. Consequently, it is with great regret we must announce the official closure of the Wrenwood. We apologize greatly for the impact this has on you and your families and wish to extend our heartfelt gratitude for the support and hard work you brought to the long-standing business. So they're closed permanently, huh? Wonder how long ago. Is there a date on that? No, there's no date, so we don't know how long ago this place closed. Brand name battery. Yeah, I mean, bruh. I know cockroaches are hard to kill, but really. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, buy some frickin' Energizer batteries and stop grabbing the Great Value brand, like Walmart, the Walmart knockoff that only provides like, 2 minutes of battery life before your flashlight burns out. That's absolutely silly. I own a Maglite in real life. The thing gets me like 6 hours of battery life. What the? Oh, it's a statue. I thought there was an actual freaking just dead cow in the corner. Gonna be a long night. I'm just kind of soaking up the immersion. Don't worry. I'm not gonna stop and read every little thing later in the game. It's just that this is such a strong, immersive opening to a game, right? Kind of just enjoying the atmosphere here that they've put together. This is such a good, pull you in kind of an opening. At least for the people who bother taking the time to actually look at it instead of just running through it. We have nothing that's going to get us through this wiring. I don't think shooting it is going to help. Let's try this. Oh, what have we here? Gee, that sure seems convenient. And I have no key to open that. Okay. Clever.
Shit.
Yeah, this doesn't even say it's like her standard issue firearm. It says this is, she bought it herself. She has a personal... Okay. Well, we're on the second floor, so we should be getting close. Room 204. Ah, okay. I was wondering who it is that would want to meet us in person, but a radio makes a lot more sense. Nope. Let's look through this room first. I'm not touching that. What's in here? Nothing. Is this all pictures of me? Wait, is that even us? That looks like a totally different person. Oh, that's our mother, isn't it? 'Cause that's us right there. The glasses and the lighter colored hair. This girl's got darker hair and a longer face.
What? Who?
Is this what it's like being an OnlyFans model? You just walk in and somebody has like just 50 random pictures of you? Oh, wait. We're just teleport. Wait, I didn't even look in the shower yet. Oh, or maybe we go back to that room after this flashback.
Anne,
Hi, Mom.
you have been on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
Get some sleep, eh?
I'm almost done. Just a sec.
What am I gonna do with you?
What you always do? Nag at me until I go to bed?
Wow, it's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Who was it?
Dunno. They asked for Miss Ashcroft, and then they hung up on me.
Rude.
What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming?
Oh, it's a
What's
flashlight.
wrong?
We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
I thought she handed her a suppressor for a weapon.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but when the lights go out and the parents start saying we're leaving, that's when you shut up and run. How old is Grace supposed to be in this cutscene? It said 8 years ago. Oh, we're playing this. Okay.
Stay close.
Mom, wait.
Grace, come on, keep moving.
I'm trying.
I'm coming.
Grace's version
Grace,
of running is just
hurry.
like more of a power walk.
Keep moving.
We're power walking. Oh, I have different shoes now.
Oh, who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel.
You're probably dead.
It's 40 years old, so it doesn't take much to trip it. It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Yeah, back. I've got a flashlight. Back up.
What the hell, Mom?
No, Grace. No. Grace, stay close to me.
But I want to question you some more.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Mom, what are you doing?
Something important.
Okay, when it said that your mom was murdered in this hotel 8 years ago, I didn't realize that we were here.
What did you hide behind that painting?
I'll explain later. We need to find another way out.
Yeah, this changes it a little bit. I thought it meant that our mom was away and she died
Grace,
here.
come on.
I'm right behind you. Go, woman. I didn't realize that we were there when it happened. This is even more trauma.
I'm calling the police.
No, don't go.
Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No murders.
Grace.
Yes. The Wrenwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh, God. Mom, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in and out. Oh, Grace. I promise you, I will explain this all to you one of these days. Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
I don't know.
That'll teach you to have a panic attack.
Found you.
Found us? Wait, why did he fall over? See, now if you hadn't... See, now, if you hadn't been crying uselessly from the start, your mom probably would have been more aware of her surroundings. Oh, that's the same guy she shot? How did he... Okay. It didn't occur to me that it'd be the same guy. I just thought there'd be a second creepy hooded cultist. I was about to say, how did he survive 4 shots? But, if he's got the T virus or whatever, getting him back up, he's probably partly zombified.
I'm so sorry. This is not my fault.
Maybe she was using a 22. I've heard that, you can shrug off multiple of those, right?
Hello. Who is this? I need to get out of here.
Something important. I'll explain later.
What did you hide behind that painting?
She's 22. Okay. That was my next question. It's like, how old is she now? Because that flashback was 8 years ago. So the panicky child... I mean, if she's 22 now, that means she was 14 when this happened. So I don't blame her for having a panic attack and freaking out as a 14-year-old child. Although she looked a lot older. Like, she doesn't look 14. She barely looks different now. But I do think someone with this much anxiety and lack of awareness and lack of field experience absolutely should never be sent here alone. It's ridiculous that she's here exploring this place without a partner or an escort or something. Now, it'd be real easy to blame her and be like, why are you so jumpy? Grow a spine, woman. It'd be easy to say that, but frankly, I'm more annoyed at the FBI director dude who sent her out here, which is horrifically irresponsible. Especially if she's just a desk analyst who doesn't go out in the field, then why in the world would you send her out to investigate something this important without sending some muscle with her, Even if the muscle was just a local cop, it doesn't even need to be an FBI agent, just like... ask them to spare a dude from the station to go with her. Of course, it's Resident Evil, so if they did spare a dude from the station to go... If they did spare a dude from the station to go with her, he would probably end up zombie food within 3 minutes, because, it's Resident Evil. But yeah, knowing now that she was here when it all went down... See, I thought she was being sent to investigate the place where her mother died. That's already bad enough, but being sent to go back to where your mother was murdered in front of your eyes seems like potentially a conflict of interest, Okay. Where is that painting? Was it down here on the ground floor? There it is. Alright, where's this freaking douche nozzle who's walking around trying to creep on us? Where's...
It wasn't this way.
Shut up, Grace. Where's that OnlyFans stalker with all the printed out images? He's not here. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's behind the painting. do I have to open it right here? Can I not move to a safe location? Okay, October 17th, work settled down, we're heading to a new town. I'm thankful my freelance work allows me to work anywhere. I worry about Grace. It's difficult for her to make friends, we're constantly on the move. Maybe we can spend a little more time in the next town. I was reading that. Okay. Oh, there's more in there. What's this? We have to get to a computer to read this. Okay.
Sorry, officer. What's wrong?
Something stung me.
Are you okay?
That's not a good sign.
What do I do?
You panic. You panic and do nothing. Well, like I said, if we brought Muscle along with us, he'd be a zombie within 3 minutes. Did he just cough up his own teeth?
Come on! I'm stuck! Oh, wait! What are you doing? Stop! Stop shooting!
Hey!
My jacket. Okay. Yeah, like I said, if we brought, you know, some muscle from the local PD, they would probably end up zombie food in 3 minutes because it's a horror game. And what do you know? There it is. Also, that zombie was firing a shotgun, so I wonder if, like, in this game, they retain a little bit of their memory. Zombies in the older games were pretty stupid. Key that opens the emergency exit on the 2nd floor. Okay. No.
Get away! Get away from me!
Resisting arrest!
Oh, shit! Stay away!
You're lucky he did most of the work there. That was... Oh my... Okay. Well... I guess we don't get to go back for our gun or our jacket.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
I never got to look in the shower stall either. That sure was polite of him to run his full body weight into the fireplace poker. Otherwise, I don't think she had the like I don't think she had the upper body strength to actually stop him. The power is on? Tattoo, I watch no ads. I watched no ads, no streams, no nothing.
Is anyone there?
This is a fully blind playthrough. I have no idea what the game's about. I didn't even know Leon was in the game until I tried to buy the game on Steam, and the first 2 seconds of the Steam trailer, you know, had Grace yelling, "Leon!" If not for that, I didn't even know it was a Leon Kennedy game. So I have no idea where we're going or who's in the game or what it's even about. I really enjoyed Resident Evil 7. Phenomenal. I also enjoyed Resident Evil 8. Not quite as good, but still really good. And considering how good the last two games have been, I was like, I want to go into 9 with zero awareness of anything that's about to happen. Oh, there's zombies in the game. Well, I don't know if I'm going to play it then. I don't like zombies. Can I go back and get my jacket and my gun?
Hello?
That's not your mom, is it? Has she been sitting here for 8 years?
It hasn't been easy.
Oh, okay. The heck are you?
But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body.
What?
I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
That's a big dude. Also, he said he planted the body.
We have so much to do.
Did we ever actually see the body, now that I think about it? Did we ever even find the body we were supposed to examine? I don't think we did. Now the credits roll. And Grace was never heard from again. Hellbridge a few minutes earlier. Okay. Resident Evil Outbreak. I never played that one. No, that's one of the spin-offs, right?
Talk to me. Is this one like the others?
Same black blotches.
Oh, snap.
But it's
Here we
not
go.
postmortem lividity.
No. No, this is different. That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Yeah, that's not good.
No. No, it's not.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer.
That is a
It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah. I'm here.
He's got wrinkles.
You okay?
My man's getting old.
Some of the address. Check it out.
What city are we in where a 9-foot-tall dude can be walking around with an unconscious...
Stuck in traffic.
I feel like that should be
shitting me.
raising a lot of suspicion.
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine. I'm just taking her home.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
What happened to our neck?
Anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
What the? Yep. Sorry, lady. Oh, we carry a tomahawk now? Close combat attack, left click. Powerful attack, space and left click. Okay. Jeez, I guess Leon's done kidding around with this little knife. Now he carries a freaking tomahawk.
Get Wrenwood locked down.
Okay. Oh, you're not a zombie. Neither are you. Don't run at me like that when I'm in shoot everything mode. I'm glad this guy's carrying bullets. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they're all just dropping loads of ammo for me. I think there's too many to kill. I think we just have to go after the bad guy.
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
Whoa. Hey, get off of me. Equip the big gun. Okay. Okay, I presume you can't keep this thing for too long. Okay, that's cool. Eat that, buddy. Alright, where'd he go? Through here? Your whole power attack thing doesn't really stagger them for very long.
Can't let him get away.
Oh, it's like infinite. Okay. I saw the meter going down. I thought our axe was going to break, but you just resharpen it? That's pretty nice.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address.
Ooh.
Leon,
That's not good.
we're running out of time.
I saw that mark on his neck, and I was like, that really looks like an infected wound, but I guess it's not just his neck. Yeah, it's definitely better than all the breaking knives in RE4.
No.
Is she upside down? Oh no.
What is this? Hey! Help!
Oh wait, she is upside down. Or is she not? I'm so confused. The camera keeps moving around. She definitely upside down.
Oh, yes.
That would be really, really difficult. Oh, she just does it. Okay. That'd be incredibly difficult to cut through canvas straps with a broken glass bottle at that angle. Now undo the last buckle and drop yourself on your head. Oh man, if you've already been hanging there like that for a while... Oh boy. Ooh, okay. Yeah, she probably had to do it that way, because if you've been stuck like that for a while, like reaching up to your own feet would be almost impossible once all the blood is like run to your head. Numbness sets in. Okay. A lot of blood. So she's probably super lightheaded right now from lack of blood too. Okay, let's get moving. Scruffy Nerf Hurting, 80 Prufu, Dangerous for Life, Llama Wrangler, Sergeant Pickle, Skygator, Sinnoh, and Lord Vanitas. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everyone. And 80 Pru, thanks for the brand new sub. Welcome, everybody. I'm gonna read subs like between chapters of the game and try to focus on the game in between. Let's see. And blood extraction, check pulse, administer Dexafil. Condition stable, ready for further. So they injected us with Dexafil. That's probably something we should figure out later. Why are you like this game? I have a bad feeling about this. Empty bottle with a faint medicinal smell. It will smash and draw attention when thrown. Okay. Why did it come rolling towards me on its own out of the dark? Isn't there something about, you know, Isaac's laws of motions or whatever that say that shouldn't be possible? Okay. Never seen that drug name. I mean, the whole franchise of Resident Evil is about fictional pharmaceuticals that turn people into zombies, right? That's what Umbrella Corp is. Making that's an odd position for a horse statue. Like the Umbrella Corp, since like the very first game, has been making like illegal pharmaceutical concoctions and drugs. So I would assume the game is just going to be... We really need our flashlight back, huh? I could wander around in that room in the dark, I guess. Ah, heck. What room was this that was blacked out? The room past 201. We'll have to go back. I don't feel like fumbling around in the dark. We'll look for a flashlight. Missing fuse. Okay. Key. I'm gonna interact with this just in case it updates something somewhere else. Okay.
Dead.
Yep. Sometimes the horse legs look like arms coming around the corner. You know, I'm touching that just in case something else in the level changes based on you interacting with it, you know? Alright. Cherubs, cherub key. Typewriter. Another distraction bottle. And a lighter. It's not quite a flashlight, but I guess it's better than nothing. Bruv. I'll come back for that fuse in a second. I don't want to yank the fuse. First, we're gonna go look through that dark room. And I still hear you moving out here, and I hate the ambient noise in this game. Making it sound like there's something around every corner creeping me out. My own ears are deceiving me. Okay, wait. This room wide open when I left it? Harriet Jones Shadow Ghost? Have you seen the shadow ghost lurking in the dark? Have you seen the shadow ghost staying from the light? Have you seen the shadow ghost because she's been watching you? It's in the room here, isn't it? Stay in the light. I was panning the camera up, waiting for the thing to be in the room with me. That is not a freaking... Why it's drawn to look like a children's book, but that's the kind of book you only draw to give your children trauma. A kid and a monarch? Why does it have a crown on? Let's see. Move some items out of the closet. The screwdriver is now in the toolbox in the nurse's station. The sewing kit is blah, 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 blah. This almost looks like it's a nurse's station, isn't it? I mean, we've got medical equipment set up next to beds. No screaming, clean up toys, no throwing fits. So this was like a nursery slash... What's it, a pediatrician or whatever? Kid doctor? Alright. Can I pull this fuse out without the screwdriver? I hadn't tried. Okay, never mind. When I said I'll come back and get this later, I guess I didn't have a choice in the matter. Nurse's station maybe is the room where we were being held. I guess we gotta backtrack. Unless... Oh, hello, me. This is the room we were in before, and it was so dark. Okay. Almost got me there. I almost yelped.
He's dead.
That was a good scare attempt.
Infected.
What in the... Hello? Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Well, we're boned. Can I hide under the bed? We're dead. Oh wait, we're not dead. Oh, you can run between his legs. We're out. Yeah. There we go. I was still like just trying to find a door that I could close or a hiding spot or something. Jeez. Well, that's a little awkward. Okay. At some point, I guess we have to go back out there. Are you playing me like a puppet? The girl detests light. If you hear her coming, get to a bright room. Yeah, noted. Okay. Try this one more time. You know, the hilarious bit, I think we did this out of order, because we were supposed to go back here to go get the screwdriver, and I woke that thing up before we did this, so let's just not go that way, because I don't think you're supposed to. And just go in here and get my screwdriver. I said the screwdriver was in the nurse's station. She seems a bit lightheaded. I see what you did there. You're a terrible person. Okay. Is this not the nurse's station? Oh, you know what? I also, when I woke that monster up, I couldn't remember which room had the typewriter, because I tried to run straight there and I accidentally cornered myself in the little nursery. But I could also probably just bring her to that room. The thing is, none of these rooms are labeled as a nurse's station, so... Staff only, patients prohibited. I guess that room back there must be the nurse's station? Oh, is this how it got into the room? I was sitting here wondering, like, how did the thing get onto us so fast? It comes and goes through the ceiling. Staff only. So that room in there, I guess that is the room we need to go to, and that means we have no choice but to go wake this thing up. Alright, never mind, here we go. Hello. Alright, round 2. Why are you such a slow power walker? Get into the light. Alright, bad. Go away. So that does the trick. Oh, of course it... Okay.
What the hell was that thing?
So if you take a left there, you just die? Noted. Okay. Is it gonna... It'd be real funny if it just dropped down here again and you just... It just chased you back to the same spot. Okay, what do we got here? Device to administer medicine fully restores your health in case, you know, you got bit a few times by that thing. Not me, though. A god gamer like me, I never got bit.
This looks important. Oh, maybe...
Can't reach it? Really? We're doing that to us right now? Not only are we not playing as Leon, the Giga Chad Kennedy, running around killing all the monsters, they're hitting us with the, you're a short woman and you can't even reach the top shelf! Ah! This is so disconnected from my reality. Okay. What? Is this... Wow, it just occurred to me. Some people live this every day. 2 meters tall. I'm not a freaking giant, but I am just shy of 6 feet, which isn't super crazy tall, but it's enough to reach the top shelf everywhere I go. Grace, why?
No, this way, no, this way, no, this way.
Nope, it's back. Okay, wait. How do I equip? Nope. 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 Is it gonna bash this door open in front of me as I try to cross? Nope. Okay. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. Run, run, run. The bottle bait worked. Oh, you know what I hate more than anything is how slow, unbelievably slow Grace walks. Like, when I hold shift to run, she just kind of increases to like a mild power walk. Oh, I never did get the... I never did get the, Great, I have to go back in there. I never actually got the screwdriver. Are we back in the Wrenwood Hotel? This looks like the hotel out there. We're like locked in one of the rooms. Well, we had to use the distraction bottle to get out of the room, so it wasn't a waste. I don't think we had a choice. The question is now, how do I bait the thing out and then get back in there? I think I have to lure it to the light again. Hello. Follow me. Right this way, please. I'll escort you to your room.
Don't come any closer!
Go, 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 go. Okay. Okay, so what were we doing? We needed to get to the top shelf. We have a moving cart. Finish. Not again. Okay. Top shelf acquired. Thank you. Now please tell me I don't have to waste another one. Nope, 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 nope. How did you get behind me? Oh, it bashed that door open for me. Okay. Alright, I need you to either run to the room with the light, or I need you to turn and chase me to the other room. It's probably faster if I just get it to chase me, right? Dad, you stop right there. Man, Lady Dimitrescu has really hit the wall. Leon aging like fine wine, and poor Lady D here is like really not looking good as old age gets her. Another one? If it spots me in here, we just die. Is that a second one, or did it just, like, teleport across the map that fast? Oh, okay, well. Excuse me. Hiding around the corner does not work. Wait, what the? How many are there? What the? You're not the same one, are you? There's no way. It just warped out of the room. I'm starting to think. Come on. Wait, did the power go out? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Well, so much for my safe room. If she teleports in front of me again... Okay, it's way back there. It's way behind me. No way it gets in front of me now, right? Okay, do we think that this light is enough to stop it? Oh, well, this room should definitely be light enough to stop it, right? Yeah, it's not okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bruh. What the? What am I supposed to do about that? What am I? You're at what? It just teleports into you on a cutscene and insta kills you? What are you? What are you supposed to do about that? Okay, now I gotta go get the screwdriver again. All right. All right. No more messing around. Now we proceed to cheese as hard as we can. We have reached cheese the game state. And I already know how I'm gonna do it. Out of my way. Come here. Come here and burn your face. Burn! Oh, all right, all right. Don't taunt it too close. Okay, now let's go. First time you've seen someone die there? How do you not die to a cutscene that teleports it in front of you? Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, hey, wait. I didn't... Whatever that is, I didn't grab that last time. There's something up here. An antique coin. That's just rude. That's also just rude.
Not this way, not this way, not this way.
I think if we're quick enough about this, it might just come through that door and save me the trouble.
Yes.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
So I don't even need the bottle here, to be honest. Now, did I already pick up that medicine? I did. Time to go. You drink. Okay. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, milady. Leave! Leave or I throw glass at you. That's right. She don't want the glass bottle smoke. Yeah, there was like a medicine injector thing too. Where is it? There it is. And was there something in here?
This looks important.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay, now is it gonna teleport in front of me again? If we're quiet, will it go the other way? No, it's coming this way. Alright, commence the Looney Tunes chase. Come on. Okay. Come through here. Okay. Now we just go in a circle. And just run right through here. Alright, then the lightning hits, there goes my light. Okay, now this is where... Okay, so all I can think of is that maybe it's not actually a cutscene. It looked so much like a cutscene that I wasn't pressing anything for the first however long. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. I must depart. Dang, she was fast about that.
Come on! Let
Bad ending unlocked? Okay, so the transition from cutscene to gameplay was so smooth that I didn't realize the cutscene was over the first time. That is a pretty funny way to die. So where are we now? Oh, he's at the hotel itself. Oh, maybe as Leon we get to, like, you know, get there right as she gets caught by that thing.
Mr. Kennedy, welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way. So how long have you worked for, Dr. Gideon?
Not long. I just recently joined the team.
Why are they all telekinetic?
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
The game made me waste my revolver ammo in the
Experimental
prologue,
therapies.
huh?
Yes.
Well played,
It's all
game.
very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
That moment when you realize that, like, the prologue, the ammo... I kind of figured the ammo from the prologue was, like, separate. But no, it carries over. I shouldn't have listened when the game was like, swap to your big gun. I'll be there in a minute. Sorry, I'm just illegally searching your premises. Don't mind me. Doesn't look like there's anything we can actually find back here, though. Alright.
Please, wait here.
Bruh. How old is Leon now? Is he in his 40s? His 50s? How much time has passed since Raccoon City?
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
Is that us? Are we the protocol, or is there some other emergency?
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
Okay, it's not
I
me.
don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown. Doctor.
The real Leon would have shot that zombie already. The Leon from Resident Evil 4 would have shot that guy already.
I think I want a second opinion.
Space when the enemy attacks, huh? Oh. That's a strong tomahawk. What the? So she can just pick it up? What the? She stabbed that one with... What is going on? What the? What the heck is what is this? It's a what? What the heck? What the hell is going on? Why are they able to pick it up and I can't? Why did she stab her teammate? How did it teleport from the floor to in her hand? What is this? What am I looking at? Am I supposed to shoot it? I can't pick it up. The chainsaw is like a fifth character in this scene, just kind of doing whatever it wants. Okay, can I please? Oh, come! Am I supposed to shoot it? Okay, there, now it stopped. No, 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 get away from that. That's mine. What? Okay, it's... I realize this is supposed to be like an intense zombie game, but this is just pure comedy. Why can't I pick it up? Why are they able to pick it up so easily? Oh, now you want to behave. Now you sit still. But when there's enemies around, you spin in circles wildly so I can't grab you. Alright. Yeah, not Resident Evil 4 anymore.
Well, that went well.
Get out of the room. Get out. Out of which room? Thank you. Anything in here? Oh, goodies. Yeah, I see you looking at me through that little camera. You think you're so smart. Okay, I guess that's everything. Let's get out of here. When the chainsaw can't cut it, but Leon Kennedy's manly feet can just smash it open. I do love that Resident Evil 4 basically opens up with you getting murdered by a chainsaw and having to run for your life, but this game opens up with you getting to use the chainsaw and go on a rampage. Shows you how far Leon's come in the 30 years he's been doing this. Is this a dead end? Can I open this door? Oh, here we go. The heck are you? Hunt us, seek us, find us, break us. Okay. It was making a rattling noise. I assume we need that. You know, they should get some of these that turn to follow you and look at you as you walk around, like the old game Eternal Darkness. That game was fun.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Who am I talking to? I'm assuming some sort of handler. What agency do we work for? We're not FBI, are we? I think in Resident Evil 4, Kennedy was, he was Secret Service, right? In Resident Evil 2, he was just a normal cop, and then he got inducted into the Secret Service. And in Resident Evil 6, I don't remember, because that game was not worth remembering much of. And so what is he now? Are we Secret Service still? Are we FBI? Is there like a special anti-umbrella task force? The game will tell you. Okay. Well.
Come on, come on!
Oh, hello.
Hey, over here.
This looks real familiar. I only had one bullet left for that gun, Mr. Cutscene Ammo.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI? What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave. What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
No, don't give her my big gun.
Now go. Get out of here.
Alright, never mind. I guess using up all my ammo for that gun didn't matter after all. But why would I give my big gun away? Give her the little one. Oh, hello.
She won't get away, you know.
Dr. Gideon.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon.
He's big.
Why don't we have a little talk? Too slow.
This happened in RE4 too.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
Dang. I was sitting here thinking, man, the chainsaw symbolism to RE4, and now once again we have a giant dude strangling us, which is also RE4. And I was like, tell me that, you know, it's been 30 years. Maybe this Leon will break out of it and not just get choked out. Nope. Nope. Once again, grabbed and strangled.
I hope.
Now be honest, chat. How many of you want Leon to do that to you? Be honest. How many bullets? Oh, it gave me Leon's gun with the exact same amount of ammo remaining, which is 1 bullet. We have a single bullet. And this is like a 50 caliber Magnum handgun. It's gonna break her arm if I shoot it. Sun, moon, and star, huh? Okay.
This looks like it leads outside.
And they're conveniently labeled. Star goes there, sun goes there, moon goes there. Okay. Kind of weird having RE in first person. Resident Evil 7 was mostly first person, and I thought it worked pretty well in that game. And, I can't remember. Was RE8 first person or not? Either way, this game is split. It's first person for Grace, and it's third person for Leon. And also, you can toggle it if you want. The Grace sequences are supposed to be like horror, so the game suggests you play them in first person. A list of patients. Okay. And then Leon comes into clean house and it's third person. Swipe key card to unlock. I don't have one. East Wing also needs a key card. Now the game really begins. You're not tricking me with that. Courtyard, West Wing Administration, East Wing Hospital, Central Hall. That's the you are here. Rear exit, courtyard, front entrance. So was the sun, moon, and stars the rear exit, or was it the front entrance? Oh wait, hold on. You are here. So we're at the front entrance. So that's the front door to this place right there. Conveniently grated off so we're not getting out. Yeah, you're not tricking me with that. The game now starts, because I could be 50 hours deep into a game, beating it on the hardest difficulty, and at 90% the way through the game, you're gonna be like, "Congrats, you just finished the tutorial, streamer." You're not. Get out of here. You're not fooling me with that. What is this? Another coin. This our inventory. There's a limit to how many items you can carry around, so you don't want to leave anything behind. Store items you don't need in the item box. Okay, well, I probably don't need both of these. Store that. I think we keep all the rest. Oh, there's another one. Transforming lives through medicine, Chairman Mitchell Bennett, Lead Researcher Anthony Richardson, Security Manager Luke Clark, Dignity of the Moon, Trust of the Sun, Serenity of the Stars, we are partners. That's some weird... That's some really weird symbolism for a medical facility to be all talking about astronomy like that. What is this? Medication room. Unauthorized personnel are not permitted. In case of irregularities, contact the lead researcher immediately. In emergencies... I stopped writing.
Oh, God.
What the... Is that our clone?
What on earth? Who's there? Is someone there? Oh, I'm sorry if I surprised you. Cataracts.
Really thick cataracts.
You can't see, can you? Who are you? Was there someone in the other cell? Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
Stay away from that!
Are you all right?
Get away!
No, hold on. No.
He has a flashlight. Thank goodness he died.
I'm sorry. What is happening here?
West Wing keycard. A golden keycard covered in blood opens the door to the West Wing administration offices. Okay. We're gonna sit here for a second, chat, and let the ad break finish. Or did it already finish? I think it did. Okay. Why is there a hole in the wall? A hole small enough that a child her size could probably crawl right through that. Not the right card. Can't talk to her any further. I feel like we didn't really question her at all yet. And we should probably finish. His skin was gouged by something sharp. Okay. Well, let's get a move on. You know what's funny? This lobby looks an awful lot like the Dead by Daylight map for Resident Evil. Does that consume the card? Okay, so we don't need it for anything else, right? And this door was... I think West Wing was administration, East Wing was the patients, right? Here we go. Something could fit in this indent. It looks like a cross. Unicorn. Door with indent. Patient room. So this is where the girl is held. Trying to get my bearings on the map. Let's not go in there yet, since we don't have a weapon other than our gun with a single bullet. Security lock. I don't think we have anything for opening this either. Alright, well, never mind. I guess we have no choice. Well, actually, at the other end of the hall, there was another door. We could try that instead of going into the kitchen just yet. I don't know if Grace ever really is going to get much in the way of weaponry. Try this door. Silly me thinking we might actually have a choice. Sir, are you tenderizing the meat? I don't have a key to this either. Or let me rephrase. I need a key for this too. All these doors are locked.
Gotta hide.
Oh. He moved it for me. That's convenient. Is that a dead end? It is. Please don't be locked. Oh my freaking... Okay. It's just every door we open, there's another zombie in there, and we only have one bullet. We can't use the knife for lockpicking, no. Turn that off, please. Here, turn that one off too. Hopefully that'll keep him busy for a while. Oh boy. Here we go. B934, straight blowback handgun, basic interwar design, prioritizes durability over firepower. Gallium pistol was originally a high-class military firearm. An American version was also released and seems to have been the care center's primary defense weapon. Okay. But no ammo.
No bullets.
What the heck is with the lighting coming out? Is she, like, pinching it to her shoulder? Okay, I feel like we just covered... We cut through the kitchen. We cut through all this, just running. Ran through all that. A magazine. Another knife. Here we go. Oh, you scum. You gotta be kidding me. Is this only 2 bullets, or is this like 2 magazines? Item management is key to survival. Avoid throwing items away by storing items in the item box or utilizing a hip pouch to increase your carry capacity. Okay. A hip pouch would be lovely. How about you? Oh, hello. I would love to use this makeshift knife. Can be used to fight off enemies when grabbed. Okay, so I can't like sneak up behind him and execute him with it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I don't know if I really want to get into a knife fight with this guy. To be honest, I don't think Grace has a whole ton of... I don't think she has a whole ton of upper body strength for that. Okay, there's an actual decent amount of bullets. Okay, you know what? I think we grab this and we just leave a knife. If I click discard, will it put it on the ground? Or will it just make it vanish into thin air? Handgun ammo, handgun ammo. There's a door that's straight up ahead of us. Nope, excuse me. I think this is gonna take too long. Let go, let go, let go. Oh. Well, that's really supremely awkward. Okay. So you're probably wondering how I got myself into this situation. Let's just think about this for a minute. I'm sure this will be fine. Should I just, like... DSO issued large assault rifle using 12.7 by 55 rounds. Oh, it is an Ash 12 handgun. Now I'm wondering, is the game gonna actually give me ammo for this gun anytime soon, or is it just dead weight in my inventory holding up an inventory slot this whole time? Because I can't help but think that this might be a decent moment to use that last bullet. Or I could try using the knife, or oh, what if I throw a bottle at him? Or sorry, not Ash 12. The what is it? The RSH 12, the big revolver. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to run around to the left and see if I can't get out. And then, I mean, we've got knives. It says you can use this if you get grabbed. So if this dude grabs it... That guy's got a knife. This guy doesn't. So if he tries to grab me, maybe we shank him. Oh, they're so dumb and slow. Thank goodness. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. We're leaving. You guys enjoy your meal. Bruh. This is the door that was locked earlier. Okay.
This place.
No, me too. Me too. Don't worry.
What if I can't get out?
Okay, now we need to free up some space. Do you combine the herbs with this medicine injector? No, we don't. Okay, well, put one of these knives away. Store that. I think I'm just gonna stash the huge gun, because when am I ever actually gonna want to use that last bullet, you know? It's like potions in Skyrim. You never actually chug them. You just keep them in case you need them forever, right? So I think I'm just gonna do that so we free up some space. Okay. Now we go back and grab that ammo. Security checkpoint, the pantry, the herbs. The big box of bullets was over there. You know, the real question is, honestly, even if I do get my hands on all the bullets, will that even be enough? Because with Leon, we saw that some of these guys take 4 or 5 bullets to stop. And I can't help but wonder... Excuse me, knife guy. I can't help but wonder if, like, these bullets I'm grabbing are even really going to be all that useful if it takes... you know, like 5 or 6 shots per guy. Whoop. Okay. 1 bullet is enough if I get him on the ground and then we just stab him. That works. Okay. useless. It broke off. So I need a new one. Alright, one down. There was that bathroom back there, and I didn't really get to look and see if there was anything in there. But there's, what, how many enemies between me and that? There's light switch guy in the hallway. There's two dudes eating each other in the dining room. There's the knife guy walking around here, and then there's the lady at the mirror in the bathroom. I do think it's interesting that the zombies have personalities now compared to the older RE games. Like, all of these zombies seem to retain at least some tiny element of their former self. Oh gosh, how did you get behind me, knife guy? Hunting knife. Well-worn knife suitable for close combat, can be used to fight off enemies when grabbed. Load that last bullet. Give me that. Okay. Hopefully that's a little more durable than my makeshift knife, because my makeshift knife was losing durability left and right. I did see some button prompt pop up, but only for a split second when I had that guy on the ground. I don't know if it was like a stomp or an execute or what. Honestly, if I see light switch guy, I think I'm just gonna leave him alone. He's just chilling. He's just tending to the lights, right? No. That's my arm. Alright, I was gonna leave him alone to just hit the lights. But he might be a bit of a liability. Gonna stay dead this time? Okay. Does the medicine injector need to be loaded up with the other meds, or is this like a separate healing item? Okay, it's a separate item. Okay. This whole time I was walking around thinking I needed to use the injector to, like, inject the herbs. I guess it's the equivalent to the old first aid sprays in the older games. Okay. Don't look this way, please. Okay, well. I wonder if I can, like, quietly get behind them, and can I execute them with the knife? I don't know if it works that way or not. Wait, did my knife break on that last guy? Oh, that's awkward.
Come out! Come out!
My kingdom for a stomp button. I don't want to waste my last bullet on her, but my other knife I left in storage. I didn't think the hunting knife was going to break that fast. Oh. I have no choice. Hey, quit! What? Why are you... Oh, come on. It pushed me back in the corner. Ooh. There was nothing in this room, right? Okay. Alright, second floor, here we go. With one bullet to our name. You? Nah. Alright, how about this room? Doggone it, game! Where'd she go? I looked... That's creepy. I looked away for 1 second and she's gone. I had a feeling it was going to make a noise when I did that. Okay. Door's warped and won't open. Gone are the days of the older REs where I'm walking around with like 50 bullets by now. Now we can't even get a full magazine for this gun, let alone spare rounds. What is this? I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. Just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What's going on? Quartz. What does quartz have to do with getting out? Why does every single company in the Resident Evil universe lock their doors with quartz and diamonds and ducks and roses and sun, moons and stars and all this other weird... Like, what happened to just having a normal keyring? Are indents from writing. I clearly need some sort of item to solve this puzzle that I don't have yet. Unicorn trinket box. Okay, where the heck are we? We're in the chairman's office. The heck is this? Sun, moon, and stars again. It's in freaking Braille. I don't think we picked up any... Oh dang, I missed 2 notes like in the intro area. I don't have any notes related to sign language, Braille, or anything else, so we don't have the answer to that yet.
What is this?
Unless this is it right here. Personnel change. The new hire last month showed promise at the dinner. Have his clearance bumped up. Set him up to work. The current researcher for processing while you're at it. Uh-oh. So I mean the current researcher got turned into a zombie? One zombie strangling another zombie. Wait, are they, I can't show that on Twitch, can I? He's got his hand around her throat. Harder, Daddy! Oh, God. Okay, well. Don't mind me.
You're fired.
A pencil. I suspect we'll receive a visit from the DSO. I want you to enact Code 6 at 11:30. Achieve my goal and no longer need this place. V. Victor Gideon, I assume. Oh, he's got a bottle. You don't get up. You stay dead. Trying to decide if I really need anything from this room. Hey, a full magazine for once. Alright, buddy. I guess I gotta kill him. I don't have a knife to finish the job, so we're just gonna have to... At least we have a few extra bullets to work with now. Oh, what happened to your wine bottle? Okay. He tore her arm off. Alright, that's the same note we already looked at. Ammo. I guess there's nothing else in here. In hindsight, we probably didn't really even need to finish that guy, but I want to just look around without having him chasing me in circles and forcing me to run. Now we can at least take our time. Okay, there are indents from writing. Can I use the pencil? Moon, sun, star. Moon, sun, star, moon? That's actually pretty cool. It actually updates the item in the game world with the exact lines that I just drew. Sun, moon, star, moon. What does that even mean? Okay, and what does this thing do? Unicorn trinket box, elaborately crafted box adorned with a unicorn emblem, rattles when tilted. You think this goes in the unicorn door like a key? It's a locked door at the end of the hall. I wonder if it's a door that I can unlock from this side. Oh. You couldn't just die for 3 shots. You're gonna make me use 4? So much for that extra ammo we found. Because I don't see any other way we're getting around her. Nice, okay. And that brings us back here. Door's unlocked. Okay. Lockbox, puzzle box. I I don't think we have the means to solve the puzzle because it's in Braille. So whatever we need to do with that probably involves the blind girl. Or maybe we need to bring her up here and show her the puzzle. But that would be a little weird with all these other zombies around. Now the next question... What was this again? Alright, to get the quartz. The bar and lounge. Is there anything in this room that matters? How come I hear singing but I don't see it? Oh. I think she might have saw me. I just want to get to that corner over there and see if there's any items in this room, but if we get grabbed in here with this many of them, we probably just die. I don't see anything over there, so let's just leave. I think we just leave that. Okay, all right. That is a valid point from chat. We could just brute force it because there can't be that many combinations, right? Oh. Well, if that's the sun, that's the moon, that's a star. It was... What was it? It was moon, sun, star, moon, right? Okay, hold on. Reset. Moon. Sun. Star. Moon? Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be a puzzle that would actually require you to use your brain. Here I am, overestimating the game once again. I assume, because the instructions were written in Braille, that, you know, we might actually need to pay any sort of attention whatsoever to the Braille, but... apparently not. Okay. Let's get out of here. What the? I already killed you. You do not get any more bullets. Oh my goodness. Buzz off. You bullet whore. She wants my bullets. You get no more ammo. You are not worth the ammo. Go away. Frickin' greedy zombies, man. We already gave her 4 bullets. That's the highest we've put into any zombie, and she's trying to get a 5th one out of me? No. Bad. Bad zombie. Go away. Get your own ammo. Okay. Moon goes here.
Perfect fit.
Okay.
Yes, I need 2 more.
Is there a knife? So, when we're playing as this character, she gets these flimsy little makeshift knives, and at one point we got our hands on a nice hunting knife, but even that thing broke after only a small handful of uses. But when we play as Leon, he's got a freaking, like, industrial strength tomahawk that never breaks. So that thing's actually useful. Okay, where was the unicorn door again? Oh, it was right here. Let's see if this... This way. I don't know if this box we picked up is the actual key that'll fit in the store or not, but, you know, they both have unicorns on them, so it's worth trying, right?
Shit.
The butcher from the kitchen is out here. That's not good. This isn't it. Okay, well, this unicorn and that unicorn... I think I need to open this unicorn box, and whatever is inside it goes here, but I don't know how to open it. Is there anything else we needed to do on this side? I don't... No. 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 Although, imagine how handy it would be if we could take his big machete thing, right? Wouldn't that be nice? I don't think any of the zombies are willing to follow me out into the courtyard. We haven't seen any here yet. Okay. What was I doing? We were gonna save the game. Because we just cleared basically that entire wing. I think we just put this thing away for now. Oh wait, can I just open it? I thought I would have to find a key. Oh. Well. That makes this much easier. Let's go back. Okay. Okay. Good news and bad news. Good news. I have the key. Bad news. A large angry blind man is in the way. Great news. He's apparently blind. Oh, he heard me talking smack. He heard me talking smack. Okay, go, 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 go. Door open, door open, door. Closed door. Okay. I need you to stay dead. Can you do me that favor and just stay dead? Or are you gonna wake up suddenly as I'm in an inopportune position? See, if bullets weren't so hard to come by, I would just put one in his head to make sure. Ew. Oh, you got something for me. The East Wing key card.
Sorry about this.
I'm waiting for the trigger, you know? There's something in this room that's gonna cause him to stand up. Oh! Funny, none of the bad guys in this game have managed to scare me yet. Grace freaking scares me by kicking a vase. I thought we were gonna, like, look, you know, peer carefully through the opening, and she freaking stomps it out. I'm in here trying to be quiet, and she's like, hey, I got an idea. Let me shatter this thing. Why do we have a functional roulette table? Always bet on black? Why do I hear someone screaming outside? Red 7. Wait, can I put these antique coins? Old metal coin used for games can be exchanged for prizes in the parlor. The parlor. There's a room called parlor. Oh, wait, I'm in the parlor. What do you mean can be exchanged for? Oh! I walked right by these cabinets and didn't really even register them. What's this? We had a green injector before. I think in previous games the yellow injector meant full, or the yellow herb meant full health, right? That's like a full heal. But the green was a full heal too. Matsuoka blood collector. No idea what that would be for either. Blue injector. I don't know what that's for either. Is that carry capacity? I think I'm spending my money right now. Oh yes, thank you very much. An excellent investment of our money for sure. I don't think we have enough coins to get any more. But at least now we know where there's some prizes to come back for. Blue, yellow, and a blood sample kit. But hey, at least now I don't have to leave as much loot behind because my pockets are all full. Okay, where to now? Guess we go back to the central hall now that we have the east wing. Oh yeah, the butcher guy might still be right outside the door. We could get another one. We could, but I don't know what they do. And I'm hoping that if we play the game a little further, maybe we'll find like some files or some clues that kind of explain what they do. You know, then if I could figure out what they do, I'd know which one to pick. Big old boy is right outside the door. Can you go prowl somewhere else?
Right away. Enough.
Okay, well, there's an arm right back there you could use. I'm assuming that that guy... No. I'm assuming that that guy is too beefy for me to waste my precious few bullets on. Although we could go fish the gigantic freaking gun with the one bullet left out and use that humongous bullet on that guy. I bet you that would put him down. And honestly, I would do that if I thought I could pick up his machete and use it, because I would love to have a reliable melee weapon. But I don't think Grace is able to carry around a knife that big, frankly. It looks too big and heavy for her. What we will do is grab this other knife and bring it with us, though, so we have at least some sort of bladed instrument on us. Alright. East wing. How's the game? So far it's really good. I think the entire Resident Evil series, frankly, is a winner. But there was definitely There was definitely like some missteps, I think, with Resident Evil 5 and 6. 5 was still okay. It just wasn't as good as the ones before it. And 6 is where they really started just kind of losing their identity as a series. And I think most people agree that 6 was kind of a mistake or like the wrong direction. But I feel like Capcom was wise to recognize that they were going the wrong way and they were leaning way too heavily into action and not enough into atmosphere and horror. And then they corrected that with 7, with Resident Evil 7. They went back the other way, and they're like, no, let's go back to our, you know, horror atmosphere roots. And since then they've pretty much just put out winner after winner, you know? 7 was great, 8 was great. This one's been great so far. That was the one that took you out of it, and you bought every other one through 6. If 6 took you out of it, I would suggest you go back and you skip 6. You don't need to play it. Get 7, 8, and like 7, 8, and 9 are all good. Like there's no bad games in Resident Evil after 6 so far. Like they nailed it. I think Capcom did what a lot of developers fail to do, which is they recognized that they made a mistake and they said, okay, let's not do that again. And they learned from it. And as simple as that sounds, you'd be surprised how many developers, Ubisoft, make a mistake, and then they just keep doubling down on it and doubling down on it until they bankrupt themselves, right? Capcom, thankfully, was smarter than that. They screwed up, but they recognized it, and then they fixed it. So, yeah, 7, 8, 9, all great. They're all fantastic. I still don't have a lockpick. This is like the 3rd locked cabinet we found, and I haven't seen a single lockpick yet. Like 6. Okay, so here's the thing. I don't think Resident Evil 6 itself is a bad game. Like, it's not a low-quality game. However, it is an absurd, over-the-top action game that feels horribly out of place in the Resident Evil franchise. All of the other games are slow-moving atmospheric horror, and Resident Evil 6, you're like zipping around, backflipping off of motorcycles with a grenade launcher and like zip-lining to the ceiling while spraying your machine gun with the other hand. Like it's absurd, over-the-top, ridiculous action game in a whole series that is known for its atmosphere and its horror. So it was a miss for the series, even if, like, if you are the I like to turn my brain off and play action game kind of player, then you might like the game, but, like, it doesn't fit the rest of RE. Who's making the noise? Is it...
Liver is more marvelous than the brain.
Who's talking? It's not the person on the table, is it?
Light can be heard from the small intestine. The cavities of the spine are beautifully empty.
A safe combination. I don't have a combination lock.
Passing the
Something under the shackle.
Fetch your bladder and... Oh.
A body with the organs removed. Is that a pipe and screws? They're turning her into a cyborg, or him, or whatever this thing is?
Oh, God.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get by this guy, so we're gonna have to use a bullet here. Although,
front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
it would be nice if I could just shank him. Hemolytic injector. A special drug that destroys infected blood cells. Prevents corpses from mutating and can be used to stealthily take out... Oh, this is the stealth kill. But is it like a one-time use? You sneak up on an enemy from behind. You can use hemolytic injector to take them out instantly. The same strategy can be used on staggered enemies. I assume it's unfortunately a one-time use, but given how little ammo I have... What the?
That's too effective.
What the? That didn't even kill him, it just... Is that even the same guy? Or was it like such a thick coat of mutated pus around this dude that it looked like a completely different person? Or was there maybe there was two of them in the room the whole time and I just didn't see this guy. Oh. Huh? Would you like to stay dead, please? I think he's down for the count. I'm assuming there was just two of them in here and I didn't see the second one, because for a second it looked like I exploded. I exploded like the white dude and the black dude popped out from inside. That's what I thought happened. I was like, maybe it was this guy and he had a thick layer of crap on him, and when we exploded the crap off him, you know, now he looks like that. But it must have just been a second guy. That was... My brain was doing backflips trying to figure out what the heck I was looking at when that happened. Okay. Do we have, I guess there's nothing else in here. What? Okay, I didn't really... Oh, wait, there is something. There's a door. I was gonna say, if I wasted bullets and poison stuff just to get into a dead end, I'm gonna be livid. Oh, we keep going. Organless corpse. There's a safe with a combination. Well, the combination's clearly not in there, so I think we just keep going. Is that another light switch guy? Oh, hey, it's one of those things that was available from the prize room. Analysis device that collects blood which can be altered to craft other items. That is incredibly vague. Okay, here we go, more. Use blood collector to gather infected blood which can be harnessed to craft useful items. You can increase your crafting capabilities by analyzing blood specimens with the laser microscope. Okay.
This might be useful.
This is the microscope. Okay. Sample of mutated blood. Analyzing it with a laser microscope allows you to craft handgun ammo and hemolytic injectors. How is studying their blood letting me craft bullets, game? Capcom, please. Alright, I'm studying it. Studying. Put it in. What we got? Oh, I see. It's a puzzle and I have to highlight every node? Okay. You can now craft handgun ammo and hemolytic injectors. Okay. Added to crafting. Okay. Where is crafting? Here? You can now create new items in the crafting menu by combining items. Obtain new recipes by analyzing blood. Scrapped herbs, knives. What does knives need? It just needs scrap metal. Injectors need 60 blood and 1 scrap. And then scrap. I can break down a knife to make scrap. I don't know that I would ever want to break down my knives, to be honest. Then more stuff. What about handgun ammo? Blood and scrap. Oh, if I want to make scrap, I have to give up my 1 knife that I currently have. So a knife makes 1 scrap, but a knife costs 2 scrap, so it's ineffective to do that typically. Aha! Okay, our first scrap. Okay, we're gonna wait here just a second, check, because we're in ad break mode. So let's just let the ads finish playing. Okay. For the non-subs out there, all right. This is for you. This one goes out to you. As we sit here and just shake in fear. She has a nice watch. Okay. Alright, we're back. I think ads are done. Okay, let's get a move on. Custom blood collector Dr. Richardson ordered finally arrived. To be honest, I was skeptical, but I'm impressed by its effectiveness. Combining infected blood with experimental substances has been such a challenge for us, and this device makes it so easy. It is sure to improve the efficiency of our blood research and speed up analysis. Okay. Now... There was another blood bucket back in the treatment room. Do I analyze this blood? Or I don't think I need to analyze it, right? I only analyze like the purple looking ones. So this, I think we just take directly into crafting. Now I have scrap. What do I want to make? I wouldn't be opposed to having another stealth takedown thing. Let's make that. Okay. And we can't get through here because we don't have the security checkpoint thing. We gotta go back. We do need to get down this hall and see what's down there. I'll keep him busy for a minute. Ow. I wasn't expecting 3 of them. Get off me. It is getting a little crowded in here. Okay, well, at least we got treatment room, exam room. I need my knife back from your eyeball. There's too many of them. Whoa! Sir, can you just please hold your head still? No, he's moving around again. Stop that. Transfusion bag full of infected blood can be used to refill the blood collector. Huh. Well, that gives back the entire, that gives back the cost of the thing that I just used to kill him, minus the 1 bit of scrap metal, so that's nice. She took, like... What could I... See, all the blood in the world doesn't help at the moment because I don't have any scrap. Although my knife is about to break. So I could convert it to scrap now before it breaks. So let's just do that. Alright, and then we take this. Oh, come on. Well, we converted that knife into scrap, and we used the scrap and a little bit of blood to make handgun ammo this time. Oh, come on. Don't you duck my shots. What? He doesn't even stagger. He's a Chad. Well, how tough is this one? There we go. He dropped the weapon. I assume he's going to stay down now. What is this? Medical injector. Thank you. There's too many of them out there. What are we down to? We're down to 4 bullets. Getting a little rough. Okay. Back to the waiting room. Was I supposed to do something with the organless corpse? I don't think I have. I don't think I have any item that helps me with that puzzle yet. But this whole room here we haven't searched yet because there were so many Zeds in there that were chasing us out. And I still don't have a lockpick. I wonder if I can craft lockpicks out of scrap. Oh wait, hold on. We can break these open, right? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I wonder if this Resident Evil is like the older Resident Evils. They had, Oh. Thank goodness. The old Resident Evils had this system where the less ammo you had on your person, the more likely ammo was to drop. So if you tried to hoard ammo, if you kept a lot of it on your person, you wouldn't find any more. Because the game basically saw that you had a ton of ammo, and it was like, you don't need more ammo. And it would quit giving you ammo. So if you actually wanted to get lots of ammo, you just had to keep shooting all the time. And keep the ammo in your inventory pretty light. And then when you did that, the game would give you more. And I wonder if this one is the same way. Where if I just keep using up the ammo that I have, it'll quickly drop me more. Safe replacement. We'll be updating the following safes. East Wing first floor waiting room. East Wing second floor bar and lounge. Oh, the bar and lounge had a safe behind the desk. That room with the singing zombie. East Wing first floor. Blurred and illegible. Remaining safe will be replaced at a later date. Okay, well that's nice, but what about the, what about the actual code to open it? That's the thing that matters, and we don't have it. Oh, more scrap. Okay. Yep, the inventory Tetris is gone, and you're back to just never having enough pocket space to carry anything. Okay. They definitely do a great job with the atmosphere in this game. I think playing as Grace genuinely feels a little bit scary purely because you don't really have bullets. And also you're just, a small woman. So you can't just like flying roundhouse kick the zombies like Leon does. That combined with no bullets means it's actually kind of scary, because frankly, it's impossible to scare players if you let them play as a freaking Terminator killing machine like Leon or Chris or any of the other previous Resident Evil heroes. Like, you give them enough guns and enough ammo and players aren't scared of anything. I don't have a knife to break it. Do I waste a bullet? Just like real life. Hey man, look. All I'm saying, I would happily face a zombie apocalypse if I had a, say, an M1014 and a hefty supply of shells. Bring it on. Okay. I do have those decoy distraction glass bottles still. Or we could just start blasting. Or I could make another one of these stealth takedown things. The thing is, the stealth takedown costs more than just making some bullets. I get 8 bullets for less than a stealth kill. So, as long as they don't take more than 8 bullets to kill, it's more effective to just shoot them. And I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Holy... The rate of fire on this gun is so painfully slow. What? I tried to walk up and double tap her on the ground and the bullet came out. I thought it'd be a little quicker than that. Okay, that was, what, like 7 bullets total? Definitely way better. Definitely way better than, like, making a stealth kill for just one of them. Although I did get bitten in the process, that is the downside. We gotta be more careful. This gun sucks. I just walked up and tried to bang bang, and there's like a 2 full second delay between shots. That gun does suck. Well, I mean, like any freaking Russian handgun from before like the 80s is pretty trash. Unless of course we're talking about, you know, our glorious leader, comrade, the Red Nine. All hail the supreme motherland if it's the Red Nine, but what's this?
Lock tight.
Destroy the padlock. Are you telling me to shoot it, game? Because when you tell a gamer to shoot it or to destroy a thing... No. And we do need an item. Artificial organ transplantation experiment team. Okay. A puzzle box is in the background. I see a moon and a sun. Is this a different puzzle box than the one we already solved? Sun, moon, star, moon. This is the one we already solved. So... this must be a different one. My secretary, I misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find out. I need you to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting. If you can't find it, get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock off. Why are you just keeping like industrial grade corrosive laying around to melt through steel? Is that part of your research? Lead research office, sturdy lock. Oh, a lockpick that I didn't see. Where are you? Ah. Tool for opening lockpick can only be used once. I wonder if there are enough lockpicks in the game to pick all of these locked cabinets, or if you have to pick and choose carefully. Oh. An ID wristband. Oh, what the... What in the... What in the fat baby?
Oh, what the fuck was that?
You deserve Stop moving!
I can't stop laughing, I'm sorry. This is too funny. He sounds like he's about to vomit all over me, so I'm like staying clear of the door because I don't want to get vomited on. Okay, well, we have now met who I am going to refer to for the rest of the game as Fat Baby. I don't think Fat Baby is gonna move, so I think the game is trying to tell me I'm not allowed to go over there yet. Like, I can't get to the conference room. Oh wait, didn't that... Okay, yo. Chill. I think the, this note said that the conference room is where the acid is that I need to get this padlock open. But if Fat Baby is gonna block the way... We're gonna have to go elsewhere. No, he's waiting right there. I gotta make a run down the stairs. Did I look at this one yet? I did. So that wristband that we just picked up, there was several doors back the other way. There were several doors that said level 1 security needed. And now that we have this wristband, there's at least like 3 doors, I think, that we can now go open. So surely we'll find something useful in one of those doors. I just need Fat Baby to get out of my way. Don't watch your language, Fat Baby. Is he... Oh my goodness, he's roly-polying down the stairs. Okay. Level 2 security. Level 1 security, level 1 security. And I think there was a security door... Yeah, back over in the other wing. And there's a security door in the filing room. Yeah, so there's just like a whole bunch of security doors we can go open now. So let's try to get into the waiting room closet and hope that Fat Baby can't fit through this doorway. Hello. He can definitely, well, he can fit through it now. Oh, no, he can't. Alright. He broke the door, but not the whole doorway. Okay. Is this a single bullet for the hand cannon? Do you think if I go get the cannon, we could kill Fat Baby with it? Oh, really? The scrap in your you can't stack the scrap? Can I move up a floor? Change floor. Shift and control. There was no item box up on the second floor. Gosh, I hate the inventory management. I guess we just make ammo out of it. Don't really want to. Feels like a bit of a waste, but otherwise I just don't have space for all this crap. I still can't pick this up. I guess we'll just have to come back for it in a second. Let's go use the blood analyzer. Where was the analyzer again? It's up in the blood lab. Oh, there's one minor problem about getting to the blood lab. Wait, where did Fat Baby go? If he's not in my way anymore. Can we... Oh. Nope, no. The biggest pile of nope. That hallway was so dark. Okay, we have to go around. Are you joking? Wait, aren't you the one that I, like, exploded? No, you're not the one I exploded. Can you buzz off? I wonder how often they just get back up, because that's not the first one that got back up. That one lady over at the East Wing did as well. Oh, this guy. I do need to run right past him to get to the blood lab. Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no. I guess I should have just killed him. I didn't want to waste ammo on this guy, but... Gotta run past him, yeah, right. Fat Baby has something to say about that. Jeez, that was graphic. Freaking the boomer from Left 4 Dead really has let himself go. As if he wasn't already. How do I need to get past him to the blood lab. Okay. Okay. If you come this way, can I go? Is he just gonna always meet me, like, when I try to go around him? Because there is... We can get to the blood lab through the south hall or through this west hall. Right now, Fat Baby is right here. If I circle around and I try to come up from this side, is he just gonna walk around here and meet me here so I can never get to the blood lab again? If he's waiting right here... Maybe he'll keep walking the other way if I don't make enough noise. Shush! Okay, we made it. Okay, I zoom this out, there we go. No, because if I do that, this one goes on, then I have to click this one back off to turn this one on, which would turn this off. Well, actually, no, that could... No, it still doesn't work, unless I hit this and this again. Still doesn't work. Or I could do what most people will probably do, which is just randomly click stuff until I find it. So close. Once again, one off. How can I isolate this one? Might have borked it. It's not possible to bork a binary puzzle like this, because you can always reverse the steps to get exactly back where you started. However, I'm sure there are people who have memorized like how to solve it. Actually, it says minimum steps too. Hold on. Do I take that to mean that if I just do the 2 correct steps, I can just solve it immediately? There's just like 2 spots to hit to get it immediately, right? Let's try that. What would be the 2 steps? Well, one would have to be here, because you have to hit those. Oh yeah, it's just that, and then this. That's a lot easier. You can now craft... Oh, we can craft ammo for the cannon. Oh. Hello, fat baby. How expensive is this ammo? It is... That's not scrap metal, is it? What is that? That's a different item. That's some item I don't have yet. It looks like gun parts or weapon parts or something. And then 80. Oh, right. We also have access to this room now. What do we got in here? An empty injector. Oh. Another blood specimen. What is this? November 30th, 2004. My master's research has come to fruition, and the child, she must be the final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hands on the child's data. I'm sure this will bring me closer. This is dated 2004. The organization was able to get me... Oh, no, wait. This is dated November 30th, and then a week later. Organization was able to get me the child's records. It was lacking in certain areas, but did have her genetic info. That's still unbelievably vague and not really helpful. Okay, well, we have another blood thing, so let's go do another puzzle. Okay. This time it's going to require 4 clicks, and they're getting slightly more complicated. 4 clicks. One. Ooh, no, if that doesn't work. Do 1, 2. One. That's probably the first click correct. And how do I get these with my remaining 3 clicks? If I go here, it turns that one on. Turns that one and that one off. Here would turn that one on, these 3 off. No. Back to where we started, almost. This is almost exactly where we started. How do I solve this side? Maybe taking the easy one on this side isn't the play. Maybe that's bait. Ah! Ah! I hate it when puzzles in video games are just straight up an IQ test to make us look stupid. Okay, what if we ignore the like supposedly obvious easy solution and we start on this end? We just go 1, 2, 3, 4. It was bait! It was freaking bait! Okay, you can craft steroids and a stabilizer, which do what? Okay. Increases muscles, increases max strength. Oh, okay. So yellows are permanent HP up. Also, oh, can I carry more than 100 in blood? This thing says 70 out of 100. This thing says 120, so we have to what? We have to get a better blood collector? Or maybe we carry more than one? Increase firepower and stability of shots by boosting focus, and effects are permanent? Okay. Okay. You have my attention. But maybe we don't get a better blood collector. Maybe we just carry more than one? Because there was another one locked up in that vending machine. The vending machine way over there in the... Where was it? In the parlor? In the... Yeah, the games room had another blood collector, so maybe I go over there and get a second one and run around with it. Okay. And what am I supposed to do with an empty injector? Oh, wait. These transfusion bags. That gives me an extra 50 I could be carrying with me, right? So it could also be these. Crafting material for steroids and stabilizers. This is used to refill the blood collector. But I assume I can't fill it over 100. So... I can't refill it right now. There's also scrap in there that I would love to grab and bring with me, but we're kind of like running into the classic Resident Evil inventory problem. So I saw someone earlier say, I'm so glad inventory Tetris is gone. I'm not. I'd rather play Tetris than have this, like, lady forgot her purse at home and therefore has no ammo capacity, or no carry capacity. Okay, that's a fat baby. Fat baby. Run from fat baby. Okay. What I need to do is... I've left behind so many items. I almost feel like I need to get to the, this way. I need to get to the item stash and drop off, like, so much stuff. Oh! That was a wrong turn anyway. I was supposed to go in here. Okay, let's just dump off a ton of crap, because there's all these resources and I'm just leaving them all laying around. Okay, so let's stash here the distraction bottles for now, because I haven't really used them in a while. The empty injector, we stashed that till we actually have the needed pieces for it. The transfusion bag. Stash the green herb even, because there's herbs laying everywhere. I think the only thing I take with me is like the lockpick, the wristband ammo, and the blood collector. Okay, progress. Only thing I didn't like about Grace's sections is having to wait for things to get out of the way. Yeah, I can see that. We've definitely spent a fair amount of time just hoping that something will get out of the way so we can move on. Seems to happen quite a bit. But if you're really that impatient, I suppose that's what the glass distraction bottles are for. Just toss them, you know? Get the thing out of your way that way. Okay, now I can grab this. And I can grab this. I didn't read that. What did it say? Powerful large caliber cartridges, destructive power and impact from the sheer mass of the bullet delivers overwhelming damage. I mean, it is a 50 caliber bullet. I would hope so. The only thing I don't like about Grace sections is Grace. Well, I've already explained my thoughts on this. I am Team Grace. I like her. But I only like her because everyone else has told me she's terrible. So for the sake of having the dissenting opinion, suddenly I'm obligated to say that I like her. You know, I can't remember if there was anything I need to go back for upstairs. There's the researcher's office. The lock. Another save point and some rooms that I don't really even remember what were in those rooms or if I even got into them. And there was the chairman's office. Random blood samples everywhere. 202. Did I even go in room 202? I don't remember going in half of these rooms, so I'm gonna have to go up there at some point, but the freaking Fat Baby is making it so hard. Fat Baby is making it hard for me to go back and double check some of these areas that I want to go revisit. Alright, let's head back across to the West Wing, say forget you, Fat Baby, and go see if there's a way to advance. Way to advance the game with, yeah, there's like these security rooms. I can go check these. Well, I liked Ashley too. With Grace, I mean to be... Wait, didn't I kill you before? I hated that they keep getting back up when my ammo is so limited. Stay dead, please. The jury's still out on Grace for me. I feel like we haven't really seen enough of this character yet for me to really decide whether I like her or not. But, I never disliked Ashley in either the original or the remake. I thought she was fine. I think in the original she was still a teenager, right? She was like 16 or 17, and then in the remake they decided she was like in her 20s. And in both cases I felt like she acted Oh, I missed this. There's a big old mountain of blood here. I felt like in both cases she acted according, you know, played her role well. And frankly, a panicky civilian is precisely what I would expect when I am playing like the badass Spec Ops rescue person, you know? Which is precisely what Leon is. Wait, something ain't right. The two that were in this room before that were chowing down aren't here anymore, which means they're gonna ambush me somewhere. Oh boy, here we go. I hear him. Where is he? How did you get in there? It's because the game knows I want to go in that door. Will you come through this window at me? Perfect. The game probably moved him here as soon as I acquired this wristband. Oh, thank goodness. She's gonna be the fanny pack queen by the time I'm done, and we'll actually have some carry capacity. Door's warped and won't open. This is the second time we've seen a cabinet that says it's warped and won't open, so I'm guessing now that there's a crowbar we get. Or something like that for opening these. It didn't mark the warped door on our map, though. Can you hide in here? This is the second one of these I've seen, but now I'm realizing that they don't show on the map, so I have to remember where these are if we want to pry them open later once we find a tool for it. I think the other one was up on the second floor somewhere, but I don't remember if it was even in the east wing or the second wing, unfortunately. But now we'll remember that there was one in the filing room. Where's that other security door? South of us? Okay, so we have to go back through the dining room, cut through the kitchen, and try to get into the custodian's office. Okay. Should I go get the 50 cal pistol and see if we can put down Fat Baby, or do we think that that's probably just a waste of my ammo? When I see a creature like that, I almost feel like you're not supposed to kill it. And that it's, you know, purely just there to be like a obstacle that forces you to go the correct direction, you know? But I don't know if that's just me. Is this tomato sauce or blood? Oh, hey, wait, some of this actually looks really good. Yo, there's like actual good food here. At least we know Grace won't starve to death. I can't use the lockpick to open the pantry. So yeah, I'm a little... Oh, it's big boy. I am, like... Is there another one behind me? Or is there one in the pantry? Because I hear something on my left. Okay, well, I think it's about that time. It is about that time. I think we would get rid of Big Boy. Let's go fish Leon's cannon out of storage. Sorry, no, not Fat Baby. I'm not going after Fat Baby, because I don't think Fat Baby's actually killable, or maybe is, but I don't know. It's hard to say whether Fat Baby's even killable, but I bet you this big machete guy is absolutely killable. And we've been holding on to our one bullet for so long. Now we have a second bullet. Hello. Luckily, this guy walks in a straight line and keeps his head pretty steady, so it should be an easy shot. Alright, buddy. Oh, jeez! Unless he starts swinging at me from that far away. Holy moly. Why did you start freaking out like that, my dude? Well, lucky you, I have a second bullet. Holy crap. He doesn't like coming out into this room. Yeah, swing and a miss. I wasn't expecting him to start freaking out like that from so far away. I need to wait for the aim to be steady. Don't you do it again. There we go. Okay. Oh, hey. Yeah, the pantry key. Okay. Now we put this cannon away till we need it again. Or until we have ammo for it at the very least, because that stuff's hard to come by. I'm still mad that he juked my first shot. I wonder what was in the pantry. Well, that other security door we're gonna go open is right next to the pantry anyway, so I guess we'll swing by and find out. I'll heal. There's like, I've left so many green herbs laying around that I'm just gonna grab another one from over here. There might be one in the pantry. Let's find out. Pantry key. Stakeout, takeout. A charm that works just by holding it increases knife power and durability. That sounds handy, but I don't even have a knife right now. Oh, look. We got a replacement bullet for the cannon for the... I was gonna say the one we put in him. It took two. Tons of infected blood. Another warped cabinet that I can't open yet. And then if I move over to the parlor... Yeah, actually, we're gonna go to the parlor anyway, because I want to see if I can hold a second blood collector. I'll be back for you in a second. Oh boy. Thank you. The blood somehow crafts bullets. Don't ask questions, okay? All hail Capcom and their infinite wisdom. Oh wait, hold on. Commercial break time. Chad, we're gonna sit right here and just wait a second. I'm still mad that that guy freaking dodged my 50 cal. Made me waste one of my extremely precious bullets. How expensive was it to make another one? I need some resource that I don't recognize, whatever these are, and I can make another bullet. Yeah, he saw me aiming at... Well, the thing is, when you aim, it takes, like... It takes Grace 2 or 3 seconds to, like, get her aim on target, right? And when you're holding the cannon, it takes even longer. Actually, I already put the cannon away, didn't I? I was gonna say, maybe if I put the bullet in the cannon, it'll only take 1 inventory slot instead of 2. But the cannon takes even longer, so I have to sit there and wait for her to get her aim on target. By the time it was locked in, the dude was ready to matrix dodge me. Not a 50 cal. It's a 55 millimeter. It's pretty freaking dang close. Okay, ad break done. Ad break done. Let's go. Nope. Stop. Is that 4 bullets for you, sir? You're being greedy now. Is that 5? 5 bullets? You greedy son of a gun. Some of these zombies just demanding way more shots than the others is very selfish. If I mix it with the injector, then I can't use the injector to make a stability serum, right? So we need to not use that. I think we just make a double green and pop that. That gave back like half our health. That's close enough, I guess. Yeah, well, my firearms knowledge is not completely infallible, but I do know a thing or two about guns. If I'm not mistaken, 12.7 is a 50 cal. You're just thinking of like the longer slug from the BMG, right? So like the caliber's the same, it's the length of the bullet that's different. Oh, we can circle back around to the bar and lounge from the other side. But I could be wrong. I'd have to double check. I'm less familiar with like the extreme large calibers, and I'm more familiar with like the more common operational stuff like 5.56 and 9mm. Or 308. Let's see. You really saved my butt the other day. Thanks to you. Take whatever you want from the save. Oh, here we go. 108030. This is from the bar and lounge safe. Okay. Which is right up that way, but we know there's like 3 zombies in that room. Oh, there's another blood scanner here. Okay. Are they hitting each other? Thank you. Chat, you know what's funny? I play... That's another one. I play so many janky broken early access games that when I shot this guy towards the wall, I expected him to just kind of clip through the wall. My expectations are that low because I've played so much early access garbage. Too many low-budget, unfinished, janky games throughout my career. I've set my expectations so low that when I shove a target into the wall, I'm just like, yeah, he's just gonna fall flat forward. His head will be through the wall where I can't headshot him. Okay, I wasn't even trying to get to this records room. I was just trying to see what was down in that security door below us, but here we are. We got into a different room by accident. Well, what do we got in here? Evidence erasure. Retrieval mission conducted at 1:30 after the Wrenwood Hotel. We were dispatched soon after to dispose of evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. Body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck with that fire. As they say, best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. This incident will likely be ruled an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase, and evidence linking us to the scene is gone. That sure is convenient, isn't it? Another empty injector? Was I not already carrying an empty injector? Oh, I stashed it, didn't I? I think I stashed it. You freaking nerd. I'm just gonna have to look up a list of these warped cabinets later, because there's no way I'm remembering all these. There's one in the records room, and there was one in the filing room. What's weird is the audio doesn't match. Like, when I stand right here, it sounds like it's inside. But if I walk over here, now it sounds like it's above me. Or like right here, it sounds like it's in front of me. Why do I hear it in my right ear if it's there? But it's got to be in there, though. Unless it's like super sneaky, like up in the rafters or something, it's got to be in there. It's just that the audio makes it sound like it's somewhere else, you know? Like it's close by, but not in there. But I'm gonna assume that it's just the audio being a little weird and that it's inside. Alright. Where to next? Can I unbar this door from this side? Huh. You know what's funny? I never even tried this door from the other side because there were so many zombies in the way. So there's three singing zombies in the lounge. And then that staircase there goes back down to the cold storage next to the filing room. So we don't need that. What we need to do is go to the garage. I think we're just gonna leave her there to sing. I don't want to kill her, chat. I'm kind of sentimentally attached to my singer zombie now. Is there a third floor? Oh, no, there's not, but there is loot on the way. And now my inventory's full again. Oh, thank goodness. I was just thinking I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way to the item box. Okay, thank goodness. So we can put the scrap away. Put the cannon ammo away. Do I want to keep this stakeout thing for the knife? I guess so. That away. Okay, now we have some space to work with. A wrench. Oh, you know, I can probably use the wrench. I can probably use the wrench to turn that door that had the wheel on it before. This is a good spot to save. Garage. Big room. Okay. This place reeks of either an ambush or a boss fight. I can't be the only one that walks in here and just immediately smells the ambush or the boss fight coming, right? Maybe not right now. Maybe it's a boss fight later. But there's like some big monster gonna come ripping through here, just throwing cars around or something. Practically screaming for it. Oh boy, this looks like the old kind of thing you don't touch. Okay. All right. a heavy cooled box for transporting organs, heavy with ready-to-go samples. Am I supposed to take these back to that body that was missing all of its organs and just, what, plug them in? Okay.
What the fuck? Give me a fucking break.
Alright, well, it was both an ambush and a boss fight. Well, not really a boss fight, but you get it. Called that one. Yeah, I wasn't even surprised. I was like, ah, there you are. For a second there, I was looking around because I was like, am I supposed to just escape and avoid it? But there's nowhere to go. It's all dead ends, so I just decided to shoot him. Thankfully, he only took 2 bullets. I shot him, so he tried to jump forward out the window. Okay. Oh, nice. He opened this door for me. Grace, shush. It will be okay. All right, calm down. I saw this earlier, and I was wondering how to get in here. He opened it for me. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, it's all the handgun ammo we can ever possibly use. That's a joke. We have 25 bullets. We're going to end up going through that. All it's going to take is a room with like 4 zombies in it, and I'm going to have to go through all of that. Okay. I think we have enough ammo that I could go up to the lounge. And I could deal with all 3 of the zombies. Right, so anyway, I think the better route to take would be to go upstairs. I was just thinking, maybe if I go upstairs and I check the the lounge area. Where do I need to go? I'm trying to remember where it even was. Oh, right. It was the blood lab. That's where the body was. If I do avoid that guy, if I just go up this way, I have to go through the bar and lounge. I end up having to fight my way through the 3 zombies that are in there. That would also mean killing my favorite singer, which I refuse to do. So I guess we're going to try killing this thing. Oh boy. Okay. He's a sneaky one. He moves around a lot. That's awkward. Okay. He's a lot harder to hit than the others. That one in front of me just moved. Oh my goodness. The main advantage to knocking them down is normally that it makes the headshots easy, but this thing fidgets so much. I'm gonna have to get one of those, Here we go again. Well, there goes all my ammo, right? Come on, Grace, power walk faster. We might actually die to this thing. I need to get that stealth kill injector thing. And now for a rousing game of Ring Around the Rosie. I had to comment about my big pile of ammo. Come on, quit moving around. Chat, do I just let him kill me so I can load the save to before I spent 20 bullets? It's tempting. I think we just let this one kill us, because frankly, it's not worth the investment of... I'm sorry, Grace. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Or did it put me before or after the ambush from the truck? Beforehand, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not fighting him. What if I get one of those, like, inject them and explode them insta-kill things? Then I can use that to kill him, but I'm not wasting all my ammo on that guy. Beep, beep. Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Break. I didn't even headshot that guy that time. I hit him in the shoulder. I guess he only has 1 health point or whatever. But I'm gonna use our ammo on all the other zombies. Here's the thing, I can craft one of those insta-kill stealth things, and then I can walk up and just, like, hit that thing 3 or 4 times to stagger it, and then execute it. It'd be way more effective than, you know, spending all of my bullets on one enemy. Seems quite wasteful to do that. Last time, those boxes gave me 2 and 3. Now it only gave me 2 and 2. So the amount of ammo you get isn't necessarily static either. It's changing depending on how much I have on me. Okay. Let's go deal with this thing, shall we? What do I need? Oh, hold on. What did I just accidentally transfer? That's the next question. Give me my ammo back. $60 blood, 1 scrap. Oh, this time it's already standing.
Oh, God. What?
Oh, God. There. That seems a lot more appropriate. And he exploded into bits, so he ain't coming back. And we get to keep our 25 bullets. Okay, what was I doing? We were going to the parlor to see... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get... I really want the blue injector out of the parlor, but... I also kind of want to grab the second blood collector and see if this allows me... Blood collector M1500. What is this one called? Blood collector. It doesn't have a model number. There's 3 little circles on it. That one's also got 3 color. I can't tell if this is the exact same device. It looks like the exact same device. Oh wait, you're right. It's just a user manual. You're right. It's not even a thing. It's a manual. But I want to upgrade. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. See what it is. Let's just go for it. See for ourselves. Manual explains how to remove the limiter from a blood collector, increases capacity. Perfect. Perfect. Now I can hold 150. Now I can make these things myself. Increase firepower and stability of your shots. That's what we want. Perfect. That is precisely what we wanted. And this fatty right here gives me a full 100. Which we can now actually pick up. Nice. Now we're gonna go make that permanent upgrade right here. Where was the safe room custodian's office? It's around the corner here. Go in here. Pick up these empty injectors. Crafting. Stabilizer. Done. Effects are permanent. Chug chug, baby. Okay. Progress. We'll save the game in a second, because hang on, we're about to do this again. There's enough blood, and I have another injector that I can go get another stabilizer. I'm assuming that if you inject multiple, they stack. It'd be pretty hilarious if they didn't. Alright, nom. Okay, and then we need one of the samples in here. Makes... There we go. The juice, baby. Give me another one. Yes. Okay. Now, I don't know how much this is increasing for firearm damage, but I am hoping that now it'll only take, you know, 2 or 3 bullets to deal with a regular zombie and not the usual 4 to 6. Okay. Now, to get back to the blood lab. Wait a minute. The blood lab. Fat Baby is blocking the blood lab. How am I going to get by Fat Baby? Fat Baby likes to prowl this hallway right here. We did get the code, like the combination lock code, to a safe up in the bar and lounge area. And the stairs to get up there, well, there's 2 different stairs. There's one behind me. If I take the one behind me, we'd have to kill our favorite singer. But if I take this other one, I can come in from the other side. More effective to go through the dining room. You know, I also have all those lockpicks, and I haven't really lockpicked any of these locked cabinets yet. I wonder what kind of resources are in there. Let's go ahead and grab this. Just accepting druggies. Look, all I'm saying, if it is steroids, Grace can use them. Okay, she looks like she's like 90 pounds soaking wet. All right. I'm not going to complain about her getting a little extra muscle. I knew I should have grabbed an extra scrap and brought it with me. I'm gonna have to, like, not go anywhere now without one of those... I can't go anywhere now without bringing one of those, like, hemolytic injectors with me, because there's no other way that I'm gonna get past these things. Although, I mean, we did just increase our firearm damage twice, so maybe now I could actually shoot it and kill it with a reasonable number of bullets. But frankly, I don't feel like finding out. I think we're gonna just carry a injector with us at all times. I wonder if basically every enemy that I've killed in the game so far is going to stand back up sooner or later. And they're all going to keep doing this. I'll just make 2. There. Alright. To the blood lab or to the bar? I think let's go do the bar. Actually, I don't really even need to go through that guy, do I? I could take the stairs and go up this angle. We can just avoid that guy because there's stairs that go around through here. Simple walk. Chairman's office. Gallery. I don't remember much of the gallery. Okay, that's way better. Wait, it's calling for me to stab it even while it's down? Oh, does that mean that this one is gonna... Is that like warning me that this thing's gonna mutate later? I wonder if it's gonna be every single enemy in the whole game. I hate that. I hate it so much that it's prompting me to do that. No. Don't come this way. I don't want to kill you. You're my favorite. Chat, we might have to kill... what do we name our singing zombie? Just locked? It is. She wants you to put her out of her misery. She has such a lovely voice. Okay, that was rude. That almost hit me. Something broke behind me. Wait, he got another one. Quit throwing stuff. What was that? Sophie, please. Did I kill her husband just now? I think I might have... Oh! I think I might have killed her hubby, and now she's a little upset. Which is... Wait, what the heck is this? I didn't even see that last time I came through here. Quit wiggling around. Alright, we made... Ooh. Wait, the S&S M232. Isn't that her gun from the beginning of the game? Gosh, I don't have space in my inventory. Let's see what's in the safe. Let's at least get it open. 10, 80, 30. I don't know if it means actually stop on the number 80 and 30, or if it means count out that many. Find out. Oh, I need to press the button each time. 10. Okay. We'll rotate all the way to 10. No? That's not it. Oh wait, maybe I'm not supposed to press the button between each one. What if I just go and don't press anything? 10. 80. 30. There it is. Okay, what do we got in here? Antique coins. Antique coins. Okay. Well, that actually works out pretty well, because that doesn't take up my inventory space, so I can still grab this. Incredibly reliable handgun. Grace bought it for self-defense with her first paycheck. I don't know how my own personal gun got...
This is mine.
Yeah, how did my own personal gun get up here? That's a great question. You gotta go to work, but man... Well, good news, man. It's after midnight, and I'm probably wrapping up very soon. My last goal for the night is to get this box of organs over to the blood lab. Although I'm curious what's in room 202 and 203. I don't even remember. Oh, wait, weren't these the rooms from, like, the beginning of the game? Like, in the prologue? Yeah, this is the room where we woke up in the prologue. And we can't get back in because this is the... This is the room with the grate down, so no wonder I can't get in there to check. So we've got to go downstairs. I'm gonna take these little ones now. I don't have to come back for them later. Sophie, are you in my way? She's kind of in the way. It'll be okay. If you could just remain calm. Remain calm, please. Thank you. Hello. Yes, hi. Thank you. Excuse me. Okay. Alright, and we're back to the central hall. I dislike that there's no option to unload this gun. I'd like to take the bullets and put them in my good gun. We'll just store that thing, because I don't think we're going to be using it anytime soon. There. Okay, now the last question is, can I get by Fat Baby? Get to this blood lab. Or will Fat Baby continue to be a thorn in my side? I completely forgot. We had... Alright, hold on. Maybe we're not going to Fat Baby yet. Because I completely forgot I picked up a wrench. And I can use that wrench to get into that room that we broke the wheel off of. Remember that? So let's just store the organs for now. And take this wrench up there and do that other room. And then tomorrow... Fat Baby will be a problem for tomorrow. I want to see what's in here. I just hope the rate of fire on my new gun is a little better. That last gun had a really, like, painfully long delay between shots. Hoarding lockpicks. I'm not hoarding lockpicks. The problem is my inventory is so limited that I don't really want to lockpick open storage things because I can't... Whatever's inside, I know I'm not gonna be able to pick it up. That is... oh god, it's this guy. Alright. Let's get it over with, Brainiac. Holy moly. He's freaking out on me. Quit moving around so much! Oh boy. Oh my god. He just freaking moves around so much, it's hard to get a clean shot. Especially with the way Grace has to, like, aim for a second. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Okay. It's nice that these guys only take 2 bullets now. Even if I do miss a couple, it's still like... A regular zombie was taking me 4 bullets before, right? And even with 2 misses, I still only spent 4 killing him, so that's a nice sense of progress. Okay, what do we got here? Use the wrench. I have a feeling... Listen, let's just say the Resident Evil series has, like, kind of a bit of a history with refrigerated rooms. It never ends well for us. What is it? Artificial heart. This is gonna end badly. It's even giving me ammo as a warning. Oh, boy, okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. No? With all the other callbacks to the older Resident Evils, I thought for sure Freezer was going to be a death trap. The butcher comes for you? Oh, interesting. Okay, but we killed him already. Is that what would happen? You grab it and the butcher shows up? Is that a thing, chat? Can you confirm? Chat, confirm or deny the butcher shows up? So we put that big boy down already. Okay. Well, chat, it is midnight, so I think Fat Baby will be a problem for tomorrow when we resume this game. Oh, the game even tells you what your next objective is. Destroy the padlock. But wasn't the padlock locked in the conference room, which is behind Fat Baby? Maybe we do have to kill Fat Baby. Alright. Well, chat, this has been absolutely fantastic so far. Incredibly smooth. Like, beautiful frame rate, amazing graphics, fantastic atmosphere. This is pretty much Resident Evil in top form. I'm loving it. I am feeling like the Grace section is maybe dragging on a little bit. I'd like to do some more Leoning, but that's probably just because I'm taking my time and going so slow with it. I hope you're enjoying watching. I'm going to go ahead and call it quits here for the night. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit follow. I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at once, so you can follow me on whichever platform you like the most. Orivori, thank you. I'm sorry, is that $100 tip? Orivori, you're insane. Thank you. Orivori, happy anniversary. Appreciate the 12 months. Says this is a different account, but I've been watching for 10 years. Happy to continue. Ori, you're nuts. Thank you for the huge tip. That's crazy. Earlicht, thank you for the resub. Missy Sue, Nimaway, Sleepy Chan, Last Seraphim, Clefspear, Valerie Vibes, Ghosticles, thank you all for the resubs. And then we also have a bunch of multiple new subs in tonight. Manhattan, and I'ma keep it a stack. Thank you for the brand new subs. TU, thanks for the gift sub to Shake That Ass, who I'm sure is a real person. Sleepy Chan, thanks for the gift sub as well. Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. You're all awesome. Thank you for being here. We'll do some more tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you later.